Alright, what's up everybody? I'm Prince of Mar5, back with Outer Wilds. We're gonna continue our trek through the stars and see what happens. I gotta remember where we were at, so... What's up, Rose of Chaos? Yeah, so... This game seems to use a lot of resources. So if you notice any stuttering or anything, let me know. I can go in here and tweak a few things. Because I'm sitting up at 66% utilization on my GPU, but we'll see what happens once we get started. Also have a new layout in the room. My desk was not big enough, so I bought a whole bunch of desks, slapped them together, and made Mega Desk. I gave you my old computer. Do you need a new one? Okay, let's see. Where did we leave off? If you need a new one, we can talk details. Alright. Okay, that's right, we went to the ruptured core. Yeah, that's understandable. You're kind of at the point, if you need to upgrade, you're getting a whole new computer. Kind of the reason you ended up with mine. Yeah, we'll talk. Alright, so we landed on the Interloper. We found the missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew. They were right next to a ruptured stone that looked exploded from the inside. Turns out that's where all the ghost matter in the galaxy came from. Hold on a second. I can't see chat anymore. There we go. Anyway, we figured out that. Looks like there's more information here that we could explore. So I believe we were trying to figure out how to get to the ocean's depths, which... forget why Bramble Island was pointing there, but then also everything points to Feldspar. We still have the statue workshop to go to in Giant's Deep. Got more to do on the Quantum Moon. I remembered how to do the one thing, so we could re-explore that once we find out more information. We got Whitehole Station, which we haven't been to yet. Sunless City still has more. There's that anglerfish fossil. The Hanging City, which I think is Brittle Hollow. We explored, we found this tower, which made it like jump around to the different locations, which kind of changed how the moon looked. And then we made it to a 6th location, but the entrance was blocked, so we couldn't figure out how to get out at the 6th location. And then there's this big ash twin project in the middle. So, where were you guys thinking? I will give a little hint. This will be a little bit dependent on going to Dark Bramble to figure that out. We can either try and brute force it, or we can go there to find out information. So I will say that. Dark Bramble? Oh my goodness, that's the probe! That's so cool. What does that look like? I've never seen that before. That is cool. That's so cool that they actually, like, gave it a model. Workshop. Yes. So, I know last time I said we're not going to Dark Bramble before... Hi, Quantum Moon. Last time I said we wouldn't go to Dark Bramble before a certain point, but we can go there now. I'm not going to have that limit. Yeah. So we can go there. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna be miserable regardless of what we do on there, even once we should be going there, so figure why not. Plus, once the Gywood gets on, he'll probably want me to go there. We might crash. Actually, I think we're good. Alright. So let me see. Workshop. See if I can remember. It wasn't there. Yeah, I will just close my eyes. Maybe take my headphones off. Oh, actually, first of all, I want to stop and talk to this guy. So, I was watching somebody play, and it turns out you can learn how to meditate from this guy. So, if you're stuck at a point that you just want the loop to be done, you can meditate, and it goes to the next loop. That's way better than just ramming myself into a wall. So, I'm gonna go talk to him real quick, see if I can't learn how to do that. We'll have to go quick. Oh, I still will. It's just to give myself the option. Alright, hey, time buddy. It's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? Probably this one. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. So anyway, we'll come back to Giant's Deep. Alright, a new loop. Way to go, guys. We made it to another one. So now when I pause, I can meditate. We'll see how often that actually gets used. We're just gonna ram it as fast as we can, see if we can't get below the surface. Probably not. I'll just tell autopilot to do it. Also, Bros of Chaos, feel free to give input too. Okay. We almost died. There's that. Is this our island? Yes, it is. No? Yes? Oh, land, land, land. Alright, here we go. Are you coming for us too? we gonna get launched again? Oh my goodness, we are. Well, I'm glad I didn't try to do anything. I'm not even sure this is the right island. You are here. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. If we get launched into space, at least we know where our ship is. Yeah, really. We are just in a bad place. Okay, that is the statue's workshop. So we are on the right island. Let's see if we can't... Oh no. Please don't. Please don't. We are smack dab in the middle of where all the cyclones go. We can't really look at anything. Yeah, so here's what we have. We know there's a way in here, and we know it's dangerous. That is all the info we have, which that would be this information here. It'd be dangerous. What if we snuck in the other way? We were specifically told not to do that. Really want to see the test. So, yeah, that's the information we have. So now we gotta figure out a way in. Okay, I don't think there's any... Don't think there's any near us. Okay, there kind of are. Any ideas where to sneak in? Yeah, we were smack dab in the middle of that right there. The symbols. What symbols? These symbols, those symbols. The swirly ones. That's just the way they write. Okay. I can't be any more obvious. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay, that was just thunder. So anyway, welcome to the statue workshop. Let's see what we got. Alright, so Flock says, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Hey, that answers your question from before. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Oh, speaking of which, did you finish the last video? Because there was more information about the 22 minutes. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, so we're going to go back there so that you can see it, but also because now that it's saved a loop, I'm going to go break reality. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Right. So that just tells you Nomai, pair with that, goes to there, sends it back. I hear something, which is okay, because we need to get up there. We're just going to wait for it to launch us, because we're going to try and fly over there. Uh-oh. 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 We have a problem. 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 Okay, we made it. Whew. We almost went splat. Alright. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions effectively be the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Alright, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twins project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So anyway, let's get another view of the Ash Twin project. Not that we can really see anything. So we can sort of gather that one of those is Gabbro, one of those is us, and this one of them is probably the project itself. Or the probe. Yeah, the probe's the other one. Because that's got to send information back. That was the whole point of it. So, anyway, I believe that is all there is to do here. So now, we have to find our way out. Which is conveniently behind this non-broken door. I'm not sure what I have time left to do. Alright, where are we at? Pretty early on. New information. Statue Workshop. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeds or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Alright, let's see if we have time to go break reality. Ember Twin. We may have time. We're still pretty early in the loop. Nope. Nope. Didn't see that was on the other side. Thought it was on this side. Whoops. Anyway, we have the whole loop to try again. Yeah, I'd be pretty shocked too. Those are some pretty close suns. Stars, whatever. Okay. We're gonna make sure we're on this side of the sun this time. I believe we have to go through the Sunless City, so... I'll just quickly travel there. See if I can't remember how to do that. There we go. See how good my memory is. You know what? First things first, we're gonna try and go to that. We should probably explore around here a little bit, instead of just breaking the fabric of space-time. Okay, open the door to the Sunless City. Go check out what's up with the anglerfish. Whoa. Looks like there's a hole in its throat. Alright. So we got Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, and Eye Shrine. Where did we want to head first? So we came from there. Hey, Solanum. Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Also, in case you haven't noticed, sometimes these bits of text are more scribbly. That typically is the sign of a younger Nomai, much like our handwriting starts out bigger and gradually gets smaller. At least in English. I don't know if that's the case in other languages. I haven't exactly tried to write it. I shouldn't have done that. Cool, we're not going in there. Oh, okay. So we're back at the Sunless City. I had the option to go break the fabric of we had the option of going to break the fabric of reality or trying to figure out more information about the anglerfish or... Yeah, we'll go back to the energy lab. That way you can find out more information. Especially because it has to do with, like, black holes and white holes. Sap oozing... Oh. Wow, that's odd. Oh no, we gotta hurry. Gotta be kidding me. That's surprising. So we may or may not make it to the energy lab. So we may or may not make it to the high energy lab. Uh-oh. Oh good, we made it. We're not gonna make it. Because we're going to suffocate. Please have oxygen. Please have oxygen. Please have oxygen. Oh, good. So anyway, welcome to the high energy lab. So here's some information. And here is some more information. This is now taking all the power from the Sunless City and using it to power this thing. Whoops. Oops. Let's see if we get the credits. Yep. A lovely kazoo rendition. We did it. We beat the game.
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
Alright, well, I hope you all enjoyed the Outer Wilds. Just kidding. It's gonna take us back. So anyway, what we found out there was that if you gave it a whole heck of a lot more power, that time dilation where something goes through and comes out sooner gets bigger, to the point where an immense amount of power could potentially send something back 22 minutes. Something immense like a sun-going supernova. So that's that information. I also had never broken the fabric of reality. I thought it would be fun. So anyway, we have more of the Sunless City to explore, that anglerfish fossil, the Black Hole Forge, which we haven't figured out how to get to, the White Hole Station, which you should know how to get there now. There's still that probe tracking module, which we're pretty sure is below the ocean depths, but we don't know how to get down there. And then we've never visited Rybeck. He's probably lonely on Brittle Hollow. So where do we want to go? If anybody is still there and didn't rage quit after the kazoo rendition of the theme. Okay, well, I guess I could go visit Rybeck while I wait. I'm not going to use autopilot here because the one time that one of the times that I did, it launched me right into that. Alright, so Rybeck. See if I remember where he's hiding now. I believe he's hiding out somewhere near this thing. Oh. Apparently we never identified that. Does that mean we never looked at this? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Oh, okay. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching us again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? So anyway, you might have missed us breaking the fabric of reality and the beautiful kazoo rendition of the theme song, since you might have been on the phone. So anyway, I'm going to visit Rybeck while I wait for inputs on where to go next. Yeah, if you missed that, you'll have to go back and watch it. Basically, immense power leads to a bigger time dilation whenever something goes through a black hole and comes out the white hole. I don't know if we've been here before. I don't think we have. So anyway, this is the Hanging City. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. Now the question is, how do we get down? Looks like we can make the jump here. And what do we have? That must be the vessel. It's pretty obvious what that looks like. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona. And I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Well... Hi, Gyroid. My autopilot took me into the sun. We went back to the high energy lab and broke the fabric of space-time and got a beautiful kazoo rendition. And now we're visiting Rybeck. Also, we've determined that we will probably have to go to Dark Bramble soon. So yeah. I know you had been wanting that to happen. Oh, we also learned how to meditate to end a loop early. But yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get below the ocean surface. We're trying to figure out how Yes, this is all the same playthrough. Looks like we're not going that way. Yep. So, we need to figure out how to get below the ocean surface. We need to figure out where Feldspar is. We need to figure out what the Ash Twin Project is. We gotta figure out if there's a way to get to that 6th location on the Quantum Moon. I'm trying to think what else we got. I'm pretty sure this is too damaged. I don't know how much more I can actually do here. Right now, at least. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melore. So basically, this is a city built by one of the escape pod crews. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Ship! Come back! Bye, ship. Well, that's interesting. Wonder if it has anything to do with that giant black hole at the center of the planet. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. So, we probably can't get to Ryback. So what do we want to do? We also lost our ship. It is now somehow 33 kilometers away from us after falling into the black hole. Well, this is interesting. Well, there goes that section. Well, we could try and get back to the surface. We could jump. Ooh, I'm gonna try and go there. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Hey, we made it. It's not really much to do. Oh wait, we've been out this way. Alright, well, nobody's giving me any input, and you've seen what happens when things go through black holes, so let's finally do it. Escape Pod 1, Old Settlement, Mural. Alright. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. Oh, I actually hadn't explored any of that. Hi, welcome back. So, you guys should have figured out this information already. I jumped through the black hole, Brittle Hollow, after we saw my ship fall through the black hole and end up 33 kilometers away. So we found Escape Pod 1, which apparently I hadn't visited yet. We went to the Old Settlement, which we also hadn't visited yet. So they constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai they worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. They decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. So we saw a mural, which was the Nomai vessel, a mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the vessel, and a mural of 3 escape pods escaping from the Nomai vessel. So we saw they went to Ember Twin, Brittle Hollow, and that one never made it out of Dark Bramble. And the warp core broke when it crashed into Dark Bramble. It's somewhere in Dark Bramble. They came here looking for the Eye of the Universe. So anyway, this is where we ended up. That is what we came out of. So let's check out what this structure is. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. Yeah, I hate sap. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Ember Twin. Pretty sure we've looked at this about 100 times. Oh. So I'm not going to step on it, but this would warp us back. My ship is here, so I would prefer not to. Yeah, so where did we want to go? Oh, I can't stop it from rotating. Interesting. I guess we'll just keep rotating. We'll see if we can get back out here. It's one of these structures again. Looks like we can warp back. Departure time, 7:08, 629:08. Arrival time, 7:08, 629:07. And it's charged. Don't like that. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornsfell, you burnt marshmallow. And the Scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Hanging City. Way up from the Hanging City. That's what we have. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I think we've already read all this. Yeah, we did already read all this. Here we go. So this will just show us. So it's not. Oh, wait. This is different. Huh. Okay, maybe there's more information. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, and they appear to show. Maybe we did read this. It's minuscule. Yeah. High energy lab. Alright, so, yeah, so there's pretty good thrust if you use the booster. But, yeah, that's all it is. Anyway, we're gonna warp back because our ship is here. Our ship is here. It's like a bunch of pieces of the planet have fallen out here already. Just all floating around. There's some of those platforms we needed to walk across in the one section. So yeah. There's another platform. Another platform. Oh, there's the interloper. We can't get inside though because everything's frozen. We got Dark Bramble. Could go back. It's not too hard to get to one of these other places. I don't know what everyone's thoughts are. Dark Bramble it is. Yeah. The effect is really cool on the black hole and white hole. So I'm going to turn this down because I don't like things. Alright, well, we can try and look around the outside. See if there's anything interesting. You can see chunks of the ice planet that used to be here. Does not look like there's anything, though. Alright, so I guess let's head on in. I'm going to turn my volume down because I hate these things. Not a fan. Even without any volume, that was still unsettling. Alright, so we went in, tried to go up to one of the lights, and it came and ate us. Let's never go back. Finally went to the Whitehall station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during its alignment with the corresponding astral body. They notice something strange, things get there ever so slightly before they leave. Yes, good thing you can't die. Well, so let's take a look at what our options are. We have the Ash Twin Project, we have the Black Hole Forge, there's more to do in the Hanging City, there's more to do with the Escape Pod, there's the Vessel, Escape Pod 3, there's that Anglerfish fossil, there's the Sunless City, the Quantum Signal, which I think is on Ash Twin. Yeah, it kind of is. There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow. There's more to do with the Quantum Moon. Probe tracking module, which we're pretty sure is under the ocean depths. There's Feldspar, who we've somehow been hearing from Dark Bramble. And then there's Lonely Old Ryback, who we haven't visited yet. Oh, and then there's more to do in the frozen Nomai statue on the Interloper. So yeah. Not sure what you want to do. But just heading into Dark Bramble didn't seem to work. I think we've been, yeah. We came from the top of there, which is backwards. So where do we want to go? Ash Twin? Are we looking for anything in particular? So we have the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. I have to get in my ship first. So we've barely been to the Sunless City. You missed the high energy lab where we broke the fabric of reality, and also found out that a huge amount of energy can make that interval bigger. There's a quantum signal somewhere here that we haven't figured out. There's the Ash Twin Project, which we can assume is somewhere here. Trying to think what else could be here. Oh, there's the anglerfish fossil. Those are kind of the big things. So that's the thing. Technically, you could end the game on your first loop. But based on the... Well, that's cool. Based on the information we've discovered, not a ton left. Like, there's still a decent amount to do, but there isn't a whole lot left to do. Like, in terms of big discoveries. I guess that's not really true. There's still a few more hours left. I guess that's kind of the best way I could put it. Yeah, we've been here already. Depending on how quickly people put the pieces together, there could be anywhere between 30 minutes and, I don't know, several hours. Alright, let's head back to the Sunless City. There's the anglerfish fossil there, and we just haven't looked at much of the Sunless City in general. It might be too late for the quantum signal. I think we want to take a look at that, like, right away. Just because I don't want to get squished. Oh wait, now that we're going the right way. So one thing we discovered the last time we looked at this angler fish fossil is... it's a bad aim. Also bad. There appears to be a hole below it. But we haven't figured out how to get to that hole yet. Alright. So, we came from here. We haven't really looked here yet. We've been there. And we haven't been there yet. So, which of the four do we want to check out first? We can see our scouts over that way. Appears to be coming from that district. And then we have that district to go check out. So those are kind of our two options. We've already been down there. It all just leads to that particular one. And then that's just where we came from. scout thing is down in the Stepping Stone district. So, we could head over there. These are kind of the two areas we haven't been. That area, and down there. So our scout is right over there. I guess we could go look for the scout. I'm going to try and not recall it this time. Meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Hole. Or, yeah. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. Yeah, I should have given a little bit of a notice. I turned my headphones off because I don't like it. Where's the entrance? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Okay, so that's broken. Fossil fish game. Go to the Sunless Cave. I believe we want to go this way. Yeah. They're saying going this way, and then somehow we have to get there. Okay, we have 3 minutes to figure out what's going on. That's never fun. It appears to be over this way. Does one get up there? This is just back. Oh wait, that's my ship. This is the direction we want to go. Let me get it. Aha! Well, there we are. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Also, they died here playing the game, which is really depressing. So yeah, anglerfish. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update, Milleray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses the growth to attract prey. A lure? So we have learned a valuable piece of information about the anglerfish. We also probably do not have time. Oh no, we do have time to go back. If we wanted to. We could also explore around here more. There we go. Yes, it is blind. So just be quiet. So before we get there, assuming we're going back, yeah, they're called anglerfish. So before we get there, what do we want to look for? We know that there is probably a distress beacon. We also know trying to decide how I want to go about doing this. We know we could hear Feldspar's harmonica coming from there. I'm going to meditate. Because I want to test a theory. So, what do you guys want to look for? Feldspar, distress beacon, the vessel, uncertain death. So, I don't actually. Yeah, we could do the beacon. I actually haven't been there. I left that stuff for the very end. And that's what I was working on before I decided to stream. I have found Feldspar, though. But we could go look for the beacon, if that's what everybody wants to do. We just may die. Why'd you duck? I wasn't aiming for you. Not for somebody who has thalassophobia. Death is not welcome. Death is welcome by any other way. Okay, well... Okay. So there are trees there. But if you guys really, really want to go look for the beacon, we can go look for the beacon. It's just not going to be a fun experience. Regardless, I set it up that we could look for something else if we decide to. That's true. Well, here's the thing. We kind of will have to do it later. Oh, man, I don't want to do this. This is why I haven't beaten the game yet. So here's an interesting little tidbit. As soon as you enter here, you slow down. Nope, I can't do it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm bailing. Well, I just hope I didn't trigger it, because then it'll be waiting for us. I'm just gonna turn my volume down. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. So here's the thing. People have made mods for this game, and there's a mod that removes the fog. It's actually more terrifying without the fog, where you can see everything. So this is why you can't use a keyboard and mouse. Because I don't like this game anymore. Don't like this game at all. I think we're good. Okay. I gotta look and see what's waiting for me in this next room. I can't do this without a map. I am too freaked out. I gotta see what's waiting in this next room. Okay. So we're headed... Oh, beautiful. There's 2 fish in the next room. I don't want to play this game anymore. We also can't... We also can't look and see how close the sun is to going supernova. This is gonna make me want to quit. Yeah, neither can I. Also, that is why I shot the scout. Well, hello there. So I'm gonna let you in on a secret. At one point... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. This is gonna get a whole lot more stressful in the somewhat near future. Especially once we don't have a distress beacon to look for. I can't do this. I don't like this game anymore. I don't want to play. Somebody else can play. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. What's stressful is I can only make subtle adjustments. Okay. So there's one there, one there. Excuse me, what? Why is this spinning? Oh boy. Just wait till we have to get out of the ship. Yes, it's everywhere. Actually, it's there, there, and very, very, very much there. Here we go. What color are some fish eggs? Yeah. 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 I gotta speed up a little bit. I don't know how much time we have left, and I am not doing this again because we have one more location we have to go to from here. Actually, probably not, because I will probably have a panic attack when we go to the nest. this. I don't like 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 this. Okay, we found that. Let's go in here. Let's do this. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, either to repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, as the message finished, the vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to the pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected, breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Oh, here's another one. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose the beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. I want to do this. I want to do this. You know what? We're doing it in our ship. The sun's probably going to go supernova. We're probably not going to have time to do anything. Which means we're going to have to do all of this over again. Let me know if you guys hear end times. Because that's what will tell us. Just a drone sound. I'm pretty sure end times plays here. What did our ship log see? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I can... Okay. I can't do this. Just let me know if you hear end times playing. Or if you hear one of these guys go off, because I will immediately meditate. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this. I hope you guys are ready for this. Yeah, this is gonna be worse. Just wait. Okay. Here we go. I'm never playing this game again. So here's the secret. Here's the thing. They made it like this. Did we make any sounds? Do we hear them? Are they moving? So here's the thing. Okay. It's my better judgment, I'm gonna turn around. Yeah, here's the thing. Those three are sitting right there, but you go in at just the right trajectory. That here's what they tell you to do. Sit this down for 30 seconds, or however long it takes. Couple minutes. You enter at just the right trajectory and speed that you will not trigger them. And then, once you get far enough away, which I don't think we have yet, once you get far enough away, start heading that way. Also, have you heard end times yet? I have a feeling it's gonna go off. Okay. Here we go. We're going for it. Let me know if you hear them. Because I will immediately meditate. So my heart is absolutely pounding right now. No, they can't. Alright, do we gun it? Did I wake him up? Okay, we're gunning it. Holy crap. We made it. Watch us not have enough time. Oh no. Okay, we gotta be quick, Oh no, the warp core is broken. It doesn't have any energy. Come on. Okay, never found anything like it. All in the universe, blah blah blah. Information. Okay. My heart can't handle doing this again. So guess what? We're gonna have to do it again. Guess what? There's a whole nother room in here that we missed. Maybe not. There is, somewhere. Guess what? We have to come right back here. Because we still don't know how to get to the ocean depths. It is. I don't know if we figured it out, but feldspar has been everywhere. I like have to... I'm gonna have to go play a different game just to calm down. Oh my goodness, I hate that so much. Let's see what we found. I don't want this. Here's the cool thing. We can now mark this location. We don't have to find the distress beacon. There is not a way to give other people control. There's more to explore here. Alright. So, to figure this out, we gotta find this guy. So, let's just go find this guy. And then we can stay away from Dark Bramble for a while. Instead, we can go to the ocean depths. You know, dark, scary, underwater. We will also probably have to go to Dark Bramble like 10 times. Because we strive for perfection. Well, we finally did something I've never done before. So let's never do it again. we're gonna go here, and then after this, you guys should decide where we're heading next. Just because this really is what we need to continue. We also haven't visited this yet. Oh boy. Oh crap, oh crap. I don't know how we didn't hit that. Alright, Feldspar, we're coming. Wait. Yeah, that's the way we want to go in. I'm gonna trigger it. I'm pretty sure I already explained this, but you can't do this with a keyboard and mouse because there isn't analog control. The speed is 0 or 1. And if you'll notice, I am aiming to not go above 1 or 2 ticks. Yeah, it is. How goes rebuilding that? So this next room I don't believe has anything, but it's also a maze. And look at all the lights. Okay, which one do we want to try for? This one seems to be the closest. Yeah. Here's the thing, if we go through it, it'll take us to a different room, and then we start over. So we'll just hope. We'll just hope this one's right. Oh, perfect. We're looking for a seed. That much I do remember. Yeah. And here he is. The missing explorer. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is. Ever since my daring escape from the jaws of the anglerfish. Tell me more about your flying prowess. Haha, you flatter me. I like it. My story goes like this. I'd just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one has before. Getting around Dark Bramble is easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. Well, on impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of it before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Heh, you're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt would tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing, and growing, and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed towards the same fate. And I tell you, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All is well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know the space is weird in here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong, exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about it, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. It's a TARDIS. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Alright, you reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself, right? If I tell you how, it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to the anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near I can tell, this anglerfish must have chewed on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the fish away, you know. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah. Sure. Whenever you have time. A bowl of cereal sounds way better than a drink. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best there ever was. Been nice to have a break. Alright, so we completely talked to him. We asked him how to get to Giant's Deep, and he told us he wouldn't tell us because that's cheating, but on a completely unrelated note... so anyway... Here comes our scout. So anyway, he told us if we go to find his ship, there is a path here that might give us information we're looking for. So there's his destroyed ship. It looks like he literally crashed through the vine. But he said this was hollow. And that we should follow it. So let's follow it. We're outside now. Somehow. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hey, look. Do you see where our ship is? That's blocking something. Basically, that's the game developer's way of having this be exactly the size it is, but when you go inside, everything gets bigger and bigger, but you're still affected by the supernova. They put the sphere right there. That's kind of cool. Anyway, trip 4, question mark, entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it's insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Jebediah Kerman. Note to Feldspar: do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay, so our ship is back in there, and there is not an easy way out here. Yep, in other words, go in the jellyfish. So we're going to meditate. I know, boring death for the death montage. I might still do that. I need to have more spectacular deaths. So, might have to get creative. Or more reckless. More reckless is fun. So now that we have that bit of information, why don't we head back to Giant's Deep and see what's waiting for us? Yeah. You just meditate until the supernova takes you out. We found Feldspar. We found a frozen jellyfish. He's alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping in a huge anglerfish skeleton. He doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same way inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat the ginormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. He decided to venture into the interior to see if it tastes any better. He has concluded that they are only useful for insulation from electricity. So let's head back to Giant's Deep. We're just gonna hit it at warp speed. See if we can't get below the surface this way. It's genius, it'll work. Watch us crash right into an island. Nope. I'm pretty sure you have to pretty much completely leave the solar system and just make a beeline for it. Just speeding up the entire time. Alright. Time for the next incredibly stressful part for anybody with thalassophobia, like me. Whoa. Wrong one. I'm looking for counterclockwise. What am I doing? guess we sit and wait. Let's just wait for this guy to come back out. Actually, no, I changed my mind. See if I can do this without killing myself. Okay, I think we're going back down. Okay, I think we're through. I hate this part too. Well, hello there. Well, what do we have here? Launch module. Okay, we already saw all this. This was blown up. I believe we've already read this. Yep. Yeah, we read all this. Basically, they're like, don't blow it up. Here's this thing again, which we aren't entirely sure what it is. And then we got... I think we read all this already, too. So that's... Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind, it updated. Okay. I have exciting news. Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location... He doesn't want to sit on your lap? Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, I'm now worried this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's mortal integrity. Yeah, so you missed the... I don't know if you were watching earlier, but you missed the incredibly stressful part where I went through between 3 anglerfish. So, the last time I was here was right as End Times started playing. And let me just tell you, it was perfect. there's the probe. The probe was launched. Okay, yeah, so we went to Dark Bramble and we found the vessel, which was between the 3 giant anglerfish that I had to just sit through. Receiving data from probe 9,318,071. We've died like 20 times. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,071. Yeah, it was horrible. The secret was, don't do anything. So anyway, a whole bunch of probes got fired. 9 million to be exact. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,071. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. And the reason why it was so perfect was because as it was playing, and I was rushing, I got it to this last one to see this. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. So End Times was playing right now, and yeah. There we go. Those are the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe. The question is, what do we do with this information? I also don't know if I want to try and get out of here. I might... I think I'm just going to meditate, just because I don't like going out there, and we have to try and find a jellyfish and all of that to get back up. So we're gonna meditate. We also haven't seen that before. Those are coordinates that only our eyes, and maybe feldspars, have seen. Now the question becomes, what do we do with that information? It's beautiful. So, we still have poor old Rybeck. Got a bunch of stuff down here. I think. Got the Hanging City, Escape Pod 1, the Vessel, the Grave, the Sunless City, the Black Hole Forge, which we haven't been to yet, the Quantum Moon, I'm gonna go... Wait. I'm gonna go here. Never mind. Because I'm gonna recall that ship again, which we did, but didn't really do anything with it then. So we're just gonna call that back to see if there's more information inside of it. I actually don't think there is. I think the information we need is sitting outside of it on the interloper. Oh, there's also the quantum signal here on the Ember Twin. But the information we would get from it, we already know. There it is. The only reason I say that is because we've been inside the shrine. And we realized that we moved with the shrine whenever it went quantum. That's the only reason why I say we already know that. There is more at Escape Pod 1, but that's not here. Pretty sure we can't go this way. Yep, darkness and death. Activate. Call. Thing is, I think we've already gone in here. I fear our situation may be dire. Hi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings. It does kind of sound like Minecraft music, coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice and the comet's sunworm. We did read all this, so that means we have to go. We have to actually go to the interloper. Okay. So let's figure out how to get out of here. I think we just launch ourselves. There we go. Yeah, I think there's a recording just outside. You know what? While we're here, I think it's on the other side. Kind of do like these little bounces. Okay, it's right there, but how do we get to it? This way? Yes, I believe it is. Okay. Friends, if you find any sign of Callias, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Where was young Callias lost, Mallory? remember. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Callias to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had limited supply of air, and Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Callias disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Malore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Callias. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Callias and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Callias is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed in the north, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he has when he disappeared. I beg any friends reading this to help recover Callias. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? An update. Malore and I went to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Also, we could finish this tonight. If the decisions made for the path to take was done so perfectly, we could finish this tonight. We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Okay, so we've been this way. Here we go. This one's new. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary species. Or specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Malore is here now, too. We theorize when the conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Callias has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So I don't believe there is anything else. Nothing else here. Did you just see that? We just warped. We're gonna die here. Okay, this is where we want to go. I think. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's not. I don't remember where it was, but I went through this whole thing where I navigated. Like, with this thing. I like went through this whole quantum cave. I don't know. Because if you look, never mind. We're just gonna go out. Did we? Okay, we got a cave shard. That might be somewhere else. I might be misremembering. Ugh. Made it. What did you say wait to? See? I knew there was more information here, or more to do here. Oh, yeah. Okay. We are going to figure this out. We might die. We might get squished. Hey, we didn't die. Hello, friend. Okay, so this is where what's-his-face went. So we came here, and there was nothing. Okay, so we warp again, and now we're here. I feel like there's another location this hasn't taken us to. Maybe here? So that takes us out. This takes us up. But also out. So what are we missing? Actually, I think this is what we want. Because we want the lake bed caves. Which I believe this is the lake bed. It might be too late. I'm okay. There's also a lot opening up over there. %, fuel left. We have to completely circle. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're fine. Take me to the lake bed caves. Yeah. We're too late. We need to be down there. We're gonna go say hey to this guy, and then we're gonna go see if we can get crushed by the sand column. Or we could fly into the sun without our ship. I don't know what sounds more fun. Sup? I'm gonna see if I can fly into the sun. That just sounds fun. I just gotta get myself into orbit. There we go. Perfect. Wait. No, we're still orbiting. Couldn't get away. I was gonna see if how close I could orbit to it. Maybe we could have hit the sun station. Yes, it is. Alright, so there's more information at the lake bed caves. There's more information at the quantum moon. Which I know what we have to do for that now. We still don't know how to get to the Ash Twin project. I don't think we've fully explored all the warp towers, if I remember correctly. We also haven't visited Ryback. He is very lonely. Yeah, so Quantum Moon has more. This Tower of Quantum Knowledge has more, which we couldn't figure out how to get up. Lakebed Cave. Sunless City has more. Hanging City has more. Oh, right. I forgot. You weren't here for when we fell through the black hole. Yeah, we do have the information we need to go up. Allow me to demonstrate. Or at least see if you can make the connection. I'm gonna see if you can make the connection. No, our jetpack isn't strong enough. We're gonna crash. Oh, actually, we need to go right here. There's more information here. I believe you missed us jumping into the black hole. So I'm gonna do all that again. See if there's anything up here. I think we already read this. Yep, we already read all this. Moon's coming, we're gonna die. Everybody get underground. That sort of thing. I don't think I read this. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. We already saw all that. Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, launching Escape Pod 1. Collision imminent. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instability detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Hospitable. There we go. Actually, let's go see Ryback first. Actually, no. This isn't what we want. We don't want to be there. I think he was just there recently. Okay, gravity cannon. Right. Why don't we restock? So last time we were here, we went to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and didn't find anything because we couldn't get up. So this time we're going to go the other direction and find Ryback. I think he's this way. We did it! That's one way to do it. I was completely wrong. We found him. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I've learned something. I found the escape pod. Wow, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about it. More about how and why the Nomai arrived here. So, this is like one of the first things you're supposed to do. So this is all like old news. I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. Yeah, it's kind of great. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even further? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai artifacts for myself, and thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. Saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. So the thing about the vessel is like later information too. So like you can go back and talk to people. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I learned something. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though maybe they needed the black hole for something. I saw the Sunless City. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I went to the comet and, oh, wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. The stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. So I think that's everything we learned. Where should I explore? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing I'm all Timberhearth's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or, I have some knowledge of them, so maybe I can help. So there's Ryback. Also, oops, I tripped. So this is what you missed earlier. My flashlight isn't making the clicky sound anymore. Now it is. It's because I was in the depths of space. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you're not the first. This warp tower can help you return. It's tuned to an astral body, blah blah blah. Basically, stand on the black portion, it warps you to the white portion. And this is moving so painfully slow. So we're gonna fix that. Actually, you know what? I need to get back outside, because... I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here, because I don't think anything started falling yet. So if I got warped here whenever I fell through the black hole, and other structures are being destroyed and also falling through the black hole, well, there you go. There's part of the crust. So that is valuable information. Let's see what we got here. I think we just have a bridge. Yep, just a bridge. But yeah, that's important information. That may come in handy in the future. When we're not about to die. Because as soon as we run out of jetpack fuel, we start using our oxygen. And nobody wants that. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, so where did we want to go next? We visited Ryback. Yeah, we have found some information about stuff. So the quantum thing is, I think, just more information. Let me get back to the ship. Yeah, we don't want to do Bramble. There's currently nothing to do. There's currently nothing we have to do on Bramble. Like, there is, but it's not important enough to go back yet. We may want to explore there again later on. The quantum thing on the Ash Twin is quantum caves. I don't know how beneficial that is. I mean, we could certainly do it. Why'd I come here? Right. We found Ryback. Yeah. So there's more to do there. There's more to do here, but I think I just missed a log. We finished exploring all of this. There's more to do on the Quantum Moon. There's more to do at the Lake Bed Cave. There is information there. I just don't remember how to get started. We need to go to the Interloper. We went to the ocean depths. So that's currently everything over here. The Black Hole Forge. That's important. Then we have the two cities. So we have the two cities, the Quantum Moon, the Lake Bed Caves, the Frozen Shuttle, which I think there's just a log I need to read. We do have the information we need for the moon. I'm gonna pop over to the Interloper real quick, just because it's right there. Somewhere. but I don't believe we want to go to the... what's the sun looking like? Yeah, we could go to the moon now if we wanted to. I don't know, I might start a new loop. What's the most fun way we can die? Oh, this is the fun way we can die. Yeah. It might have to do with, like, the way the physics engine is, and, like, technically, your ship shouldn't ever be blown up because there's important information there. I don't know. So anyway, do we want to hit the moon? I actually don't think I see moon. There's Atlas Rock. Brittle Hollow. There's Quantum Moon. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so we know we always come out at the South Pole. That much we do know. We also know at the South Pole, there's a dead Nomai. We've also seen a ship appear every now and then. They were just sitting. So we already found this. We know it's their ship. I don't believe we've ever been able to make it to the North Pole. Okay, so this thing has a tornado blocking us. Here we go. So we know as soon as we do this, we'll get warped. So now we're at Dark Bramble. So, I don't know. Can we make it further north? Does not appear so. Because that goes all the way to space. So now we gotta find the shrine again. There it is. Okay, so we know Dark Bramble, we can't get to the North Pole. We know Giant's Deep we can't get. Let's try the Ash Twins. I'm just gonna take a picture of this guy so he doesn't disappear. Wait. Okay. So we're at the North Pole. And now this is exactly at the North Pole. Okay, so we have looked at the quantum moon. This is new. So anyway, meet Solanum. All right. Me. Alright, so we're just going to do this. We're just going to start at the top, do every combination. So we're going to start with I. Identify. And there's going to be a huge plot dump. Also, that's how they write, and it's really cool. Solanum says, "We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system." Explain. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you have seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Also, just going to say now, we don't need to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. So, the secret to that was wait for it to fall through the black hole, and then just fly to the top. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, which we saw them say that, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So just a heads up, the Nomai died off 200,000 years ago. Just, yeah. I imagine you notice the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? The eye in me. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Alright. So now, let's see. You. Identify. I am Solanum. I am a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, you don't speak the same language. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. So, you, quantum moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have ever come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not entirely be alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So the reason they keep saying that is because in all over, they basically existed in 6 different locations, and we've seen on the other 5 locations that they're dead, but on this one they're not. So they're like partially alive, but partially dead. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Alright, so that's it for that. So next up, Quantum Moon. Identify. And I don't think order matters. This is the Quantum Moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Explain. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Alright. Quantum Moon, me. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Alright. Quantum Moon is done. Now we'll look at the me. Identify. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan originally did? I'm just gonna test something. Just to double check that it is in fact different, or the same. Yes, it is. So now the most important question. Identify, explain. These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Alright. And that is our encounter with Solanum. So now let's get the heck out of here. I think it's a she, but yeah, both alive and dead. Our ship is also gone. I'm gonna test a theory. Take me home. Oh. 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 The gravity cannon is, out here now. I hit something. Whoops. Maybe we'll leave the heart attack out of the montage. Was not expecting that. That's basically their spacesuit. But yes, they're all Solanum. Or Solanum. On the Quantum Moon, they're all the same person. Basically, that person, when the ghost matter exploded out, they were killed in 5 of the 6 instances. Oh, yeah. So we just got a huge... Well, that wasn't a lot. Okay, so... Oh, that's no fun. So we have the Hanging City, the Vessel, Nomai Grave, Sunless City, Black Hole Forge, Ash Twin Project, and the Frozen Shuttle. Yeah. So... Alright, so Bros of Chaos says Hanging City. Certain says Ash Twin. I think we have the information we need to go to Ash Twin, but the Hanging City has some important information, so I'm kind of leaning Hanging City for now. Mainly because the Black Hole Forge is... Yeah, the Black Hole Forge is probably the next most important. Alright, we're gonna go back to Dark Bramble, we just don't have any reason to right now. So the Hanging City probably has the best information for us right now. Alright. I don't think we can get in that way. I think we have to go through this way. Because it's supposed to be difficult. So that's where we want to go. And we have to go quick. It might already be too late. Okay. Okay. We can still get across. I hope we can. Okay, I still think we can. Yeah. It's just hard to judge how far these things work. So, I know how to get to Black Hole Forge. I guess the real question is, do you guys know how to get to Black Hole Forge? We know that we were able to warp here from the Ash Twins, but the Black Hole Forge was out of our reach. It's gonna be a no from me. Yeah, so we were able to go there, and that is how we're supposed to get into the Black Hole Forge. But the Black Hole Forge is here. So we are currently in the school district. There's the Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, and Black Hole Forge District, which we unfortunately cannot walk to. So I guess we'll just start here. Just see if we can't identify everything. Oh, actually. This is convenient. read this? Yes. Yeah, we already read all these. The controls just raised the black hole forge up to there. Yeah, so we already read that. Already read that. What do we have here? That's our way out. So there's more information here. I just don't know where. Because we don't want to run out of time. Because then I have to come... Then I have to come raise this again. And nobody wants that. I don't believe we've been over here. Nope. Alright, have we read the Eye Shrine? Be welcomed in this place. Read that. Yeah, we've read that. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, guess we're gonna read again. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect what brought us here to the star system, the signal for the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travel, followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind with possibilities. What is the eye signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt to express itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay, I believe that is now everything we need in the Hanging City. So let's see if we can get to the Black Hole Forge in time. Nope. How did we get here? Almost. I wanted a shortcut. Nope. Fine. Take the long way. This is not where I thought we were. Or not where I thought we were going. I mean, it kind of is. So we can get out through here. So now we need to find our ship. Okay, we're still pretty early on. Sorry, I just kind of like took charge of where we're going. But you already have all the information you need. So now, I want to go to the Ash Twin. And we're not going to bounce into the sun. Well, that's the thing. I've already done a decent amount of this, so there's nothing wrong with you giving input on what you want to do. Because, I mean, I'm having fun watching other people figure things out. Plus, I've seen some new things. I've never been to the vessel before. Oh, that kind of micromanage, yeah. Oh no, we're gonna crash. I should pay attention. Well, this is the kind of game to interact with things. Okay, now the question is... So that's Sun Station. I want to say this one's Brittle Hollow, but I don't remember. No, this is Timber Hearth. I'm gonna avoid this guy. This takes us to our death. That was unexpected. Okay, so that is why you don't dig straight down. You know what? This one is Brittle Hollow. Because the next one is shaped like a cyclone. Better warp soon, because that sun's getting dangerously close. Not quite. look what's conveniently down here. I'm gonna try and see if I can get one more place after this. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're done? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Yeah. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Okay. Is that it? I believe that's everything here. Yep. No surprise. See if this is new. Advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. So I don't know if we know that information yet. I'm gonna warp back. I wonder what the sun's looking like. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. Don't want to go there. Too close, too close, too close, too close. Alright, we're probably gonna have to wait for the next loop to do anything relevant, but getting to the Black Hole Forge is a little difficult. There's something about this place, though. As in, I don't know where this warps to. We also haven't heard end times in a while, or at least I haven't. So we don't know what's over there, and we don't know where this one goes. I'm starting to wonder if this just doesn't take us anywhere. Why am I not surprised? The real question is, where does this one take us? There it is. Wait. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. There it is. Such a good song. Come on. It's not gonna make it around. Because the sand's not falling anymore. Nope. Whatever it is, we're not gonna make it. I'm pretty sure it was just about to warp us. I'm pretty sure I saw it go purple. So the problem is, the sand pillar is gonna pull us away, like it did last time, so I'm not sure if it'll work. But that is the only tower we haven't used yet. Oh, there's more at the Black Hole Forge. Why is there more at the Black Hole Forge? Okay. I guess we're going back to the Black Hole Forge. I don't know what could still be there. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in. Instead of having to navigate the whole way through. Because there's that little tiny hole. I want to say at the North Pole? Yes. I bet we have to wait for it to melt a little bit. I'm almost certain somewhere here there's a way down. I believe we just found a shortcut, which should speed the process up immensely. Because now we just have to go right here. Okay, let's pull this guy down. Is it moving? It's moving. I'm gonna make this. Mainly because we have time. Okay. Let's hop back on the ship. Refill. Okay. Okay, so we're done at the old settlement, we're done at the Hanging City, we're not done at the Sunless City. So now, over here, and I think we're gonna spend the rest of the loop here. This guy's already started to uncover. Oh. Now we just have to wait forever for this to uncover. I guess I'll try and see. That's the sun station. That makes these the Ash Twins. So the one led us one place. I'm gonna see what this scroll has to say. Friend visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. The High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I'm trying to not trigger that. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Convoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. That's it? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can avoid getting pulled up and, like, run onto it as soon as I see it light up. Well, hello. Eight minutes, 4 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data, probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. I have never been in here before. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Kalias, we also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it's at last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes, which we can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt the aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Boy, were they in for a surprise. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Yeah, all that information you could find elsewhere, but it's nice to just have it all in a line. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the Forge? The core durability? Okay, we just read this. Timberhearth. I believe we just read this too. Yep. So. Now, you need to piece together what we have to do. Installed the masks, blah blah blah, we've already read this. Artificial gravity control. Oh. I think there's information we want. I'm gonna test something. Or see what this has to show us. I would imagine this is all information we've already seen. I don't think I know where this is, actually. "12 minutes. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So, we didn't exactly have time, but we saw something of a similar shape in the vessel. So, the supernova is the sun reaching the end of its life cycle. It's not being caused by the project. Because that part failed. That was sarcasm. Yeah, somebody else did. Solenum did. Go quick, go quick, go quick, go quick. Where is our ship? Oh right, there's more at the Black Hole Forge. Sun Station. So I will tell you this. We're in the end game now. Yup. That's exactly why I said it. So I don't know who's still watching, but if anybody has any input, okay, we read that. We'll see if we can't jump to the Black Hole Forge and then come back to our ship and see what information we have. I don't know what I'm missing here. To power what? The Ash Twin project is powered. That's the reason how we're able to stay in the loop. Maybe I missed this? I think I did. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twins will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Jarl understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. So, what do we know about the Ash Twin project? What is it powering? The Ash Twin project is powering the statues. So, if we were to power it down, the statues would no longer have enough power to send information back in time. We need our ship. Well, this is unfortunate. We did it. Okay, so we have found the Ash Twin project. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are active, receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound. The Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay. We did miss that part. The vessel is also powered by an advanced warp core. It was just destroyed. That was... I didn't make it fast enough. Basically, like, right before it blew up. That was what I was going to look at. So there's not much left to do in this loop. Any requests? Probably just have a few minutes left. I think I'll go sit with Shirt. Wait for the sun to die. While you guys try to think about, what do we do next? What's up, Shirt? I found something. Why? Isn't that great? Do you know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? Nothing matters anymore. The sun is about to go supernova, and me, and all my research, my life's work, wasted. Wasted, you understand? Not as dangerous as what's about to happen to our entire solar system. Where should you go? Where can anyone go? Can't you see it's too late now? We already read that. What are you doing out here? about to start. Bye, Scout. Darn. Maybe if I launch high enough? Bye, Scout. It's not gonna get sucked in. Yeah, it is. Look at it go. Wow. We're gonna doze off. Time loop, you say? I like that idea. Well, let's just roast marshmallows and... Okay. Well, I mean, I can tell you what we're supposed to do. It would probably take at a minimum 2 loops. Well, let's do a recap. We made it to Ash Twin Project. We found out that it has a warp core. Oh no, the music didn't line up. Also, let's watch our marshmallow catch on fire from here. Never mind. I want to watch this, it's pretty. Okay, so we found the vessel. We found a broken advanced warp core. We made it to the quantum moon. We found out that it was orbiting the eye of the universe. We found the coordinates to the eye of the universe. We found a working warp core in the Ash Twin Project. We found that if we remove the advanced warp core from the Ash Twin Project stops, meaning if we were to do that, we'd be on our last loop. Trying to think how much more information I can give you. Okay. We're gonna do a soft run then. That's too much thinking. So I'll do a soft run, and I don't know, maybe tomorrow we'll do a last final run or something. I don't know if you can gather what's supposed to happen, but we're supposed to stop the loop. fishing tomorrow. I'm gonna do a soft run then. Let's just say an advanced warp core would enable warp technologies of a Nomai ship. I'll just say that. Apparently anti-gravity is very important. Yeah, apparently that's needed to power. Thought I could just jump into it. I don't know if anybody's still watching. don't know if you figured out what we're doing. We probably could have done it. See, the cool thing is by finding the vessel before, now we know exactly how to get to it. I'm still gonna turn my volume completely off though, because I don't like these things. I might hit it. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like this one bit. Dang it. And that's why we did a trial run. I bumped a freaking back button. Alright, I'm gonna do one more trial run. One more trial run, and then we'll call it a night. But just so you understand what we're doing, we are going to the Ash Twin Project to get the Advanced Warp Core, because we know of a Nomai ship with warp capabilities that has a broken warp core. We also know the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe. So we're going to use the core with the vessel. And we're going to warp to the Eye of the Universe. And then I will say no more. Port forwarding sucks. At least we can do this. Instead of having to actually wait. Yeah, exactly. And now we wait. Maybe we took too long? Nope, it's coming. We were just a little early. I love the music here. Go up. And boom, we grab. Back down. Send that guy up. Start making our way back. Pull our scout back because he's going on this journey with us. Oh. Was I early? Oh no. So that one actually has a time limit. Bad place to park. Okay, now we come over here. Go to Dark Bramble. Set the vessel. Go here. Come out here. Select Dark Bramble. And launch. Yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid the buttons. See? Just creepy. Just all around creepy. We're just gonna sit here and pray. We're just gonna hide right here. Hide in our corner. I hate this so much. Gonna wait for the eggs to come into sight. If I remember the shape. Wait. I'm just gonna look at the shape. Okay. We're gonna do this as if we're actually doing it, though. Yeah. Okay. So the shape is... Oh, I see. Okay, I got it now. Let's see what I did wrong. Okay. Wow, I am blanking. So like that? Wow, I need to go to bed. It's just the first shape. I got the other shapes. That's what I was doing wrong. I had it backwards. Well. So we got that one. Oh. It's not gonna let us go to the next one. Okay, so we do that one. It spins around. We do... No, we don't. We do that. It'll spin around. Then we do... that. And... we warp. And we warp. I don't know. I'm half tempted to try it. I know it's super late. I feel like I shouldn't. do it tomorrow. We'll do a quick stream. What's the best way I can just quickly end a loop? What should I launch myself into? There we go. Straight up, down. Probably because we would have enough to break out of the atmosphere. I have an idea. Well, that was disappointing. I can't get out. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on. So this is how I die. So that nobody's gonna come help me? Come on, come on, come on. Ah, we can do this. Okay, we gotta think. Can we roll around? Nothing. We're powerless. Well, that was anticlimactic. I'm gonna try and figure out something better than that. Let's see where we end up. I have a feeling we're gonna end up in the sun. Because we just launched ourselves in a, what's it called? Apoapsis trajectory. Yeah, we're gonna head right into the sun. Eh. Alright. We're gonna call it a night there. We're gonna come back tomorrow and see if we can't fly to the eye of the universe. Kerbal Space Program. Because I have that one too. Oh, yeah. What's that called? Hey, we survived. Zaya, yeah. Alright, I'm done screwing around. We're actually gonna end it this time. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. We'll do a quick play run tomorrow where we can hopefully finish the game. Yeah, finale, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, until next time. As I awkwardly can't click how to quit.